You bet your sweet ass it's gonna be some art drawings. We may as well switch over. Hello everybody, my name is Garlips. I live in this box in front of you. And sometimes the box is too small. But sometimes the box is big like this and I have lots of room. It's Friday evening. I'm in the onesie. I've been in the onesie since I woke up and had a shower, and to be honest, I ain't getting out the onesie. I'm going to be comfortable today. I was like, this is the first stream I'm doing in the onesie. Is it all downhill from here? And then I realized it's probably been downhill since we began. So this is just another like notch on that post as we go rolling past down to the bottom of the hill. So you know what? I'm going to stay in the onesie. Yes, this is my first art stream. I'm going to be doing some drawing. I'm going to be drawing my character. It's rather fitting that Axton is in the chat, actually, because my good friend Ax, I'm going to be joining his D&D game on Sunday. It's 2 PM for him. It's going to be 8 PM for me. GMT, please come along to his channel, watch the stream. Dude, I've only worn pajamas since the pandemic. Same, pretty much. Both me and my wife have said, actually, we're never going back to jeans. Ever. And I'm a rocker, I'm a metalhead. Like, jeans is all I've worn since I was 16. And I'm like, jeans is done now. Pandora's box is open, and the jeans have disappeared. They're not going back in. Okay? So yeah, I've kind of decided that even when, you know, society's back to normal, even if I lose all the weight and I'm like super healthy and fit, I'm just not wearing jeans anymore. So what we're going to do today, like I said, I'm going to be joining Axe's D&D game on Sunday. I've created my character, and today I'm just going to do some sketches of my character. We're going to listen to some Silent Hill music to get into kind of like a spooky art mood. Those soundtracks always help me. Plus, 2, 3, and 4 tend to not pick up on copyright in terms of YouTube and Twitch. So if I have to delete the VOD, I will. I'm not fussed. But we're going to listen to some Silent Hill soundtracks. We're going to do some drawing. So I'll talk you through my character. First things first, let's hop over and I'm going to start playing some music. Can you guys just tell me how the volume level is for you? Can you hear me over the music okay? Does the music need to go down? Does the music need to go up? Also, by the way, we'll skip in a bit to a loud bit. Does the music need to come down a little bit? Or is it a good level? If you could let me know, I would really appreciate it. In fact, I think it does need to come down a bit. It looks like too much to me from here. Just my novice settings. I can see that it's audible, it's not loud at all. And was that before I turned it down? Oh, okay. I'll whack it back up. How is that? We got some spooky Silent Hill theme of Laura coming through, yeah? But you can hear me clearly. Alright, I will take you at your word. It's like, let's drown him out with the Akira Yamaoka. And I wouldn't blame you, to be perfectly honest. Alright, cool. We'll live with that there then. So, what we're going to do, I will talk you through my character. So, my character is called Frim Arkchar. Hang on 1 second, I'll just go and find the character sheet. Where did I save it? Is it on the desktop? One sec. Nope. There it is. So, hey, no worries. We're all like, this is just kind of like a cool hangout type thing, where hopefully I'm just going to turn the music down a little bit. Hopefully, it shouldn't be turning it down for you. It should be the same level for you. So, what I'm going to be doing is, well, let's talk you through my character. So this is Frim Arkchar. He is a tiefling. Now, tieflings, let me show you what a tiefling is. Just get rid of that screen. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, because this is very different for me. So hopefully it can be like fun for you guys. So, tieflings are kind of like this half demon, half humanoid kind of race in D&D. They have horns. They may or may not be evil and satanic. They may be trying to be good and not be demons, which is kind of like where I've decided my character sits. But yeah, here's a kind of like there's a fire tiefling. There's more of a kind of like a sneaky, thiefy kind of tiefling. As you can see, lots of people have drawn lots of really cool tieflings. Actually, they're half infernal, I think I'll find. Yeah, I know next to nothing about D&D, so like, in fact, I probably know more than nothing. Like minus knowledge. So don't listen to anything I say, but like, this is kind of what tieflings are kind of considered to kind of look like, yeah? Oh, those are alternate tiefling designs. But here, Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. So, tiefling. Someone's drawn a tiefling. You get the idea anyway. So, my tiefling character, I decided that he's very kind of like, he's a rogue and he's a thief. He's a really good thief. So he's super sneaky, right? Super devious. Well, not super devious, but like, he avoids conflict. He tries to steal things from places, like, but he's only ever like obeying his own moral code, which he like strongly believes in. You think I need a dungeon and a dragon? Yeah, that's all I know about Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons are involved. Yeah, super stealthy. So I've written here, he's not opposed to being devious, but he has a strong sense of morality that he defines. He's interested in retribution and respect. Like, justice is a big thing for him. Also, I kind of like the idea that, like, when I read the description of a tiefling, it said something along the lines of, hang on, I'm just gonna, like, that's blindingly white. It said something along the lines of tieflings are, like, always turn out bad in the end, like they become demons. So I thought it would be really cool to play with that aspect and have a character who really does not want to become a demon. So, although he may well be doing acts that overall contribute to his, like, becoming a demon, he's doing what he feels is right, and he's always trying to walk that line of, like, socially good, like, doing things for the good of the land and the people. However, having said that, I rolled 2 flaws, and I have trouble trusting in my allies, and I too often hear veiled insults and threats in every word addressed to me, and I'm quick to anger. So, it sounds like I'm ready for the whole world to hate me, and all, you know, I might even hear them saying something that they didn't actually say, and I'm like, you fucking what, mate? So, that's the idea. That's essentially it, okay? Like, the other characteristics are things that are going to come out in gameplay. I have a short sword and a short bow, so that's something to consider in terms of, like, designing my character, and obviously I'm in leather armor. I have daggers and I have thieves' tools. So, based on that, what I did was, I came up with a kind of like a mood board of things that reminded me or made me think of my character. So, I saved some cool sketches. Here's a sketch of, I searched Urban Ninja, because I like that whole kind of like, skinny, thin, tapered, like, black trousers, like, tucked into the socks or whatever. So I found a cool picture of that. I found someone else in some really cool, like, you know, like, all black urban streetwear. This is the kind of thing I'm thinking of, but maybe with more of a fantasy flourish. There's this guy. So this is more akin to, I don't know if, I've never actually played the Thief games, but the Thief in Thief, I believe, looks kind of like this. He has like this all black kind of like, think like, you know, if you were gonna sneak into somewhere at the dead of night, like lockpick your way in and steal some shit and leave, what would you wear? You would wear all black. You would have it like fitting to your form so that you don't have like draping bits, because draping bits can get caught on stuff. And of course, obviously, this guy's bow is pretty big. I'm probably going to be having a smaller bow. Yeah. And then I was thinking, of course, of the horns aspect. So, I mean, obviously, like, my main inspiration in that regard... Can I open this in Edge, maybe? I hate Edge, but I'll use it just for this. So I thought Daniel Radcliffe in horns, obviously. So he's not very tall. I don't think my tiefling guy is going to be very tall. I want him to be a little bit weedy, a little bit kind of like slight. He basically blends into the darkness and looks badass. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of going for. Oh, D-Rads. Yeah, I love D-Rads. He's great. You know, he plays Harry Potter and everything. Harry Potter in horns. Harry Potter in Swiss Army Man, or whatever it was. Fuck. So yeah, I've got a couple of other Daniel Radcliffe kind of pictures to kind of like inspire me. Also, there's this website I found. So it's called Pose My Art. I'll show you guys in a minute, actually. But you can take like this kind of like, you can take characters like models, humanoid models, and they have like a whole load of animations and poses that you can kind of like run through. and then you can position the camera, you can tweak them slightly. You need slightly chunky horns. Well, what I wanted to do is I wanted to have Frim's horns not completely grown in yet. So although D-Rads, as we're calling him, has got pretty big horns here, I would like Frim's to be slightly smaller. But apparently I've watched Horns. I think I fell asleep during Horns because I don't remember it. But apparently I think Daniel Radcliffe's horns in Horns got a lot bigger than this. So if we go with this size, that's okay, because they could be a lot bigger. But I would probably make them even slightly smaller than this. So unicorn twists that grow backwards. Yeah, they do grow backwards. Think Titans. Oh, yeah. Well, it's all the same fantasy stuff. They're all drawing from the same well in terms of fantasy stuff. So anyway, I made a pose which looked kind of like an action pose for a thief, maybe. But we might also go to Pose My Art and make some more poses. If I actually get the link up in a new browser. Actually, we should be able to just search Pose My Art, right? Pose My Art. Here we go. So this is Pose My Art. To give you some idea of what you can do in Pose My Art. We can actually get rid of this guy because I don't want a muscular guy. We want to add a thing. We'll add a male mannequin. And then we will head over to the male mannequin and we'll go for animations and poses. And you can see there's a whole list of animations and poses here that you can cycle through. So if I go, say, to fantasy, I wish I could make this box bigger. But look, great sword crouching. So you can click on an animation and you'll get that animation, but you can stop it at any point during the animation and you can position the camera anywhere that you want to. So say you wanted to do like a really cool action pose. It's Bob Ross! Hey! Welcome, Little. Yeah. I'm just gonna draw some happy little fantasy swords somewhere. So say for instance you really liked this pose of this guy holding the sword, but you kind of want him to look at the camera. You can kind of click on the various body parts and you can rotate and move them. So I could, woo, that's a bit dangerous. But say you could get him looking like right at the camera, like, haha, I'm gonna get you. And then you can just save it as a picture. And, oh, where is it? You can take a screenshot and then you can just bring that straight into Photoshop, where we're going to be doing our drawing today. So I have something prepared in Photoshop. Hey, it's not too bad. I'm in the onesie today. It's fine. Like, I was like, I've wanted to stream in the onesie for months, but I've been like, when I stream in the onesie, there's no going back. Maybe I'll just always stream in the onesie. But I'm all about comfort today, so fuck it. You know what? And yeah, why not? We're also listening to the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack, so now I can get into full fantasy mode because I've got the hood on, right? This might get warm, so I'll stop after a while. I prepared something earlier in Photoshop, so let me show you. So this is my kind of mood board that I've got going, right? It's not meant to look amazing, it's just to give an idea for drawing, okay? So I want to do a head sketch, and I want to do a full body sketch of my character. So what I'm going to be doing is, this is kind of like my reference for the head sketch here. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can. And over here, I've got my kind of full body. I took one of those pictures, or two of those pictures, and I put some Daniel Radcliffe heads on them. I was toying around with the skin color. I think I'm probably going to be slightly purpley hued, because Garlips is all about a purple color scheme. So, I'm probably going to go purpley skinned. I'm going to look a bit like Daniel Radcliffe. I might make my hair look a little bit cooler. Like maybe make my hair stick up a little bit more, kind of between the horns. But we'll see. And I haven't drawn in fucking ages. By the way, for anyone who's interested, I'm drawing in Photoshop just because that's the thing I know the most and is easiest for me to use. There are probably much better softwares to be drawing in, but I know Photoshop. I have access to Photoshop. Second, I'm drawing with my, I think it's a Wacom. Yeah, it's a Wacom Bamboo. It's really not very big, okay? You do not need like a massive tablet to draw on. They're nice, but they're expensive as fuck. So I've had this Wacom for at least 5 years, and it does the job, serves me well. When I replace it, eventually, someday when it breaks, I will get a bigger one. But for now, the small one is absolutely fine. So, all right, we're going to begin. We're going to start doing some drawing. How is everyone today, by the way? Hope you're good. I doff my hood to you. So I'm really not very good with character sketches and drawing, but that's okay because you don't have to be. So what we're going to do is we're just going to look for a really super generic standing pose. Super generic. I wish I could get an actual just like basic pose, like super basic, not T pose, but like really plain. Let's look for standing. I suppose I could search, couldn't I? Stand. Okay, b-boy pose to standing idle. So I want after the b-boy pose, I just want a kind of an idle stance. There we go, something like that. No T-pose, no T-pose. Okay, so this is looking pretty good. What we'll probably do is we'll tweak it a little bit. Actually, we don't need to tweak it at all, do we? We just want something like this. He's got his hands in his pockets. I kind of like that casual look. But I don't know if I want to put his hands in his pockets or not. Let's do some rotating. Oops. That's his leg. Aw, yeah, I ain't no Bob Ross, but I try. You know what? That's perfectly fine for a default pose, right? Do I need to have his head looking at me? Probably not. But yeah, no, if he's looking at me, he's got his head slightly to the side, and then he's looking back towards the camera. So we'll have his eyes here, like looking towards the camera, but the face turned away slightly, like in this. So we'll use this as a basis. Like, at the end of the day, like, there's something to be said for people who can draw from absolute scratch, and fair play to them, they're geniuses. I am not that good, and you don't have to be that good to just do a fucking drawing of your character, for fuck's sake, do you? So this has probably gone to downloads. Hang on. Yes, it has. We'll just bring it up in here. No, don't replace it. Let's rename this one. Oh shit, I've got to get it again. What? Okay. So here's that new pose. I am gonna trace it because I just don't give a fuck. Why would I not? Art is subjective, there is no good or bad. Exactly. Could not agree more. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the opacity down on this like a bit so that we can kind of draw on top of it. That will take the fill down as well. So we really kind of have like a basic outline. And then we're just going to start drawing. I'm going to draw in... Hang on. If I invert that. There we go. I'm going to be drawing with a black line. In fact, I kind of want to colorize that so that it's not black or grey. So hang on 1 second. We'll colorize it. There we go. That should be a lot easier to see against now, and we're also going to make the background color different as well. Ooh, that's too bright. There we go. Still see everything against the background, but now when I draw with a black line, as you guys will see in a second. Yeah. There we go. We've got a line, so we'll redo that. So yeah, I hope everyone's had a really great Friday, or continues to have one. Just take a trip through DeviantArt. You can see how subjective art is, yeah. So hang on, what we're going to do, we're just going to jump onto this, rasterize this layer. Then we're going to hop onto this layer. We're going to turn our color to something else. Make it a bit darker maybe. And we're just going to do some like, we're going to work out where on the surface, here we go. Where on the surface of the face we are, like this. So, kind of looking this way. Like this. But we are looking this way, so we kind of want an eye here and an eye here, something like that. Right? Like this. We want an ear kind of here. Your ears are kind of in line with your eye. Like the top of your ear is in line with the eye, basically. Something like that. In terms of proportions. And we'll have some hair. We're going to have a horn here, I think. And a horn here. Something like that. No worries. Thank you for dropping by a little, and have a great stream as well. Something like that. That'll do. That'll do. And we're just gonna, whoops. We're gonna rasterize them all together. Hang on, 1 sec. Flatten that, and then put it back to 50-50, like that. Okay, cool. We can begin. So. Let's zoom in. Not too much that we get the grid just before that. He's kind of, I feel like he's going to be a bit whimsical, like a bit good-natured. Like, he's going to have a sense of humor, but he's also kind of dark with it as well, if that makes sense. Something like that. So we'll give him kind of like a small kind of grin. Oops. Something like that. I'm not the best artist in the world. Don't have to be. Oh, we're already on Angela Donatus. I don't like that face at all. Start again. Erase it all. Right, so something like... What kind of hair do I want? Let's spiky hair cuts. Something probably not as pronounced as that. This is kind of cool, but it's so like, it looks like he's almost grown his hair to look like horns to hide the horns, which I kind of like. I think we might have to borrow this. I think we might have to borrow this. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to fade all the way up the side. I think I might come down the side a bit with some hair as well. But just to give us an idea, yeah? It doesn't got to be perfect. It's just for reference. Something like that. Yeah, maybe, yeah, something like this. So I'm going to take this up a bit. On the right layer? I am on the right layer. So, big spikes, yeah? Oops. Spike's practical when doing, like, beefy shit. I would imagine he's probably got a hood on most of the time. We're going to draw him with a hood and without a hood as well, so... And then horn, I guess, is going to be around here, right? Something like this. Ooh, let's take that A down. You can have spikes poking out the front or the top. You mean the hood? And oh, you mean the fringe as well? Yeah, I'm going to extend the fringe in a second. I'm just working out where I'm going to put where the horns go, and then draw the hair kind of like around that. Kind of like that, right? Oh, the hood. Yeah. Like, I kind of like the idea of him having like a thing he wears over his mouth as well. So something like that. The only problem with the spikes is, yeah, I mean, it looks like he has tried to hide his horns in his hair, which makes total sense. But then the horns, like, aren't cool or prominent. Don't stick out because that's the one problem. But can't really help that. This guy's too tall, by the way. The reference that I'm using, that guy's too tall. But I might try and shrink him down after a bit. Right, so let's finish off this face. Facial hair. They're gonna have facial hair. Don't know. We'll come back to facial hair. Anyway, he's definitely got this kind of like, for want of a better word, like this kind of scarf around him that he can pull up, like wrap around his mouth. Like this. Something like that. This guy's quite broad. I don't want this kind of broad shape to him, but we'll work on that in a minute. Right, let's take a look. Let's lose that for a sec. So, kind of, it's way too broad. Way too broad. You know what, I'm actually going to lose the reference for a second, and I'm just going to try and freehand it. Because I don't like the reference. So, make it a bit bigger. Okay, so I want... Waist's going to be about here. Knee. Down to foot. Like that. Elbow. And elbow. And that. Okay, we'll try that. Which means this needs to go back to black. What was it on before? It was on like 3. Let's lose this fucking barrel chest. I don't want him to have like a barrel chest. To look much weedier. Yeah, in fact, we're going to move the whole head down a little bit, actually. Want it more, whoops. More down here like this, I think. I hope this is, like, you know, interesting enough to watch. Apologies if it's not. I just thought I'd try something different. Oh, cool. Neat. Oh, that would be good. Yes. Yes. I like that. So, like, would that be like co-op mode in the whole game, or something like that? Kind of like the idea of kind of bunched up bandages, not bandages, more just kind of like cloth. Something like that. There's a bloody tower mode where you do an enemy rush thing, but you can do it as Bayonetta and Jean co-op. Ah. Vigorous. Where's my fucking cursor? The one thing with using a small brush is it's just impossible to see where the fucking cursor is. Look at that. Because of that colour in the back. This makes it easier, but then of course it's harder for you guys to see. And I don't want to make it white, because white is going to be like so hard to see against. Let's try grey. There we go. That might be a bit easier to see the brush on. Yeah, it is. All right. Now I won't lose my brush so often. What am I doing? Oh, I have weird grey colour selected. Something like that. Doesn't got to be perfect. There we go. Bit of a thinner chest now. To a kind of a waist. Gotta love these soundtracks, man. They're so good. So his left hand. One will be here. Like, the best reference is your own fucking body. Because you could just go, what do hands look like again? Oh yeah, like that. Something like that. It's, again, I'll improve that later. Yeah, that's probably the worst hand I've ever drawn. You know what? Fuck it. So, I like the idea of these kind of like billowy trousers. Like this, like really kind of like loose and big. But then they get kind of tucked into the socks. Like this. I'm gonna put the whole thing on my bio, but yeah, I'm gonna do a head and shoulders for the profile picture. Hands are very hard to draw. So we've got some boots. Something like that. You'll hear me say something like that a lot, because apparently that's what I say to myself to make myself feel better about my shit art. So, to heel of the boot, that, like that. See him doing it again. I blame all my boots on Tetsuya Nomura, because ever since seeing Cloud, I mean, even these trousers are kind of Cloud-like. But especially those boots, it's like, that's where I learned to draw boots. Something like that. There we go. So, how will we make this? So most of the armor kind of like have these bits that drape down over the top of the trousers. I guess I want to go for really simple. I don't like extravagant armor. I think the more extravagant it looks, the sillier it looks. Because first, it's impractical, and second, because like no one would ever walk into battle with that shit on, unless like they never intended to take a single fucking hit. So we kind of make this top come out like this, and then I just crumple it a bit. I want to show that he's slight, but at the same time, material kind of like bunches like this. So, especially when it's loose. I don't want it to be too loose, but a little bit. Like that. I'm gonna make those two lines meet here somewhere. Like that. I do all my best work to the Silent Hill soundtracks. They're very, like, just great things to work to, I find. Especially if you're going for kind of like a dark edge. Which I'm not especially right now, but it helps. Gets you into the right kind of like brain space. That needs to just disappear. Become something a bit more realistic looking. Side needs a lot of work. Yeah, it would help if it was like actual human shape, wouldn't it? I think this arm we need to start again. We just need to begin again on this arm. There we go. That line's okay. Reinforce that one. Something along these lines. But, do you know what? I think we're going to lose. I'm not happy about the head past this point, to be honest. I think I'm going to have to do that again as well. I think this is too spiky. This hair. I don't want it to be long haired though, because I'm trying to grow my hair long. I don't want it to like... It's obvious already. It's kind of like a self-insert, but if like I was cooler and smaller. But, oh, just look. That just looks so much better already. With the hairline. I think we are going to have to just kind of have like some kind of messy hair like this. I think this just fits the character so much better than some like spiky fuck. Spiky fuck? Yeah. This looks so much better than spiky fuck. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Then we're just going to have some kind of like... some whopping horns. So, the horns come out and they go backwards. Kind of around here. So, horns come out. And then they go backwards like that. They're probably pointing up too high. Yeah, see, they need to come back like in a more of a parallel line than an up angle. Otherwise, they look like they're making a break for the sky. Don't like that. That's it. More like this. That's it. In fact, we're going to copy that one and paste it. Ah, love the reverse will. This song is so good. I like the hair change. Not as cool as a shaved head, but whatevs. Yeah. It'll do, right? Where's my other horn gone? Where is it? The soundtrack, man, is insane. There it is. Let's take some off the top. Right, I'm gonna lock that layer because it's already annoying me. Right, lose that for a bit. Then he shot me. Then he shot me. I have no idea what the dialogue is saying, by the way. I think it's reversed. Because reverse will. But seriously, I think it is reversed. So, the other horn goes like this. But you can't see it. Because most of it is hidden by the head. And the hair. So what we need to do is we need to hide it with hair. Yeah, I love the fact that it moves, and you're welcome. The only problem with that gift that I did for you is that it's really quite small, because it's hard to make out the detail, which is unfortunate. So hang on, his hair can't be that thick, because otherwise, like, why would the horn be there? Join this layer again. Like that. There we go. There we go. Like that. That's how you make it work. Then we're gonna go with the center parting. I kind of like having one side over the other. Like that. Such a good song. Keep the horn. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's it. It needs to come out a bit more on this side. I think, you know what, we're just gonna go with long hair. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's my character. Fuck it. He ties it up sometimes when they're doing missions. Okay. Kind of like a... Okay. You know what? I don't think we need to worry about full body so much. I think Axe is completely right. I think we should kind of focus on a head kind of thing. So let's find a beautiful man to copy, shall we? Don't want to go full Jared Leto. Never go full Jared Leto. This is the kind of guy we're talking about. This is the kind of guy we're talking about. Let's just turn that off for now. That. Get a new layer. This one looks super thin. Why can't I see the fucking cursor again? It's so hard to see. 7. Yeah, that's better. Right. Okay, so I just want the rough kind of hair shape. Where is it gone? That's me now. Weird. Then we can have a horn here. The other horn's going to be hidden by the hair. Something like that. Lose that guy. Something like this. Let's start from here. Change my brush as well. Why? Here we go. Lower down. Here. Nope. That. Oops. Top of eyes, roughly. Oops. See, I like this kind of sketchier look. That's what I was trying to go for, but I guess I had the wrong brush selected. It also helps to just like draw freehand as well. Never been really good at like using shapes as reference and stuff. I try to do that, but like as you saw, with mixed results. There you go, something like that. Yeah, he looks way too happy. Mouth is not quite in the right place. He's just looking in the at the pizza. Yeah, wondering when the party is going to give him some. Right, so this horn, I struggled to get this horn right. So let's bring in our reference. First off, let's get rid of that haircut. I'm glad we decided to lose that haircut. So this one is the one we want to bring in. I want real close attention to this horn here. This is the kind of shape that we want. Okay. So it's out of his head, like out of his flesh. You can see it, like that protrusion. You can kind of obscure it a bit with some hairs. That. I love this track, by the way. If it weren't for Promise, this would be my favorite track on the soundtrack. I love this song. So we want more of a kind of like a shape. Or does it go straight? No, it goes straight up. It doesn't even curl. Straight up. That. Yeah, that's it. That's what I've been trying to do all this fucking time, is make that shape. It's been so hard. There we go. Something like that. Alright, let's move this back in place. Right, his head is a bit too big now, I think. Either that or his features are kind of crushed in. But they need to be more spread out. Okay, let's relock that layer. Is this, yeah, I'm using that there as reference. Right, so what I'd suggest is literally take both of these and just squish it down a bit. No, just the reference layer, just the reference layer. There we go, something like that. And then we will take... This is just a bit too low down, actually. His nose is really short. It needs to be a bit longer. There we go. This is more like it. Good. Great, in fact. Wonderful. So. Somewhere like that. Then mouth up a little bit. Right, okay, that's starting to look like it's in the right place now a bit more. Something like that. Then we'll fix this eye. Eyebrow. Another thing I learned from that guy who does the Metal Gear Solid illustrations is that, like, doing a really sketchy look can really help, just like when you're not very good at detail. It's not that he's not good at detail, he's amazing at detail, but like that whole sketchy look doesn't have to be like just straight line. Ear is a fucking mess. Never mind. Forget that. In fact, we need to lose that whole line just there. This is a straight line. It really shouldn't be. Also, the ear could do its loads of work. We'll come back to the ear. He looks a bit girly, but that's okay, because I like guys that look girly. All the things, all the guys, like in my books, my stories, they always tend to be a bit waifish. I think it's probably because I am the exact opposite of that. I am like a big burly dude, so... something like that. Right, now we're going to decide on some facial hair, I think. I'm going to have to commit. Hey, Mr. Rich. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doodling. It's an art stream today. I think he's got to have moustache, maybe. He's just going to be a self-insert, isn't he? He's absolutely just going to be a self-insert. But, like, if I was, like, cool. If I looked like Johnny Depp, basically. Why not? Why not? And then this would, like, link into this. Like that. That is a good-looking man right there. Oh, boy. Oh, hello. Oh, hi there. I didn't see you there, senpai. I'm actually going to thin out the bits that connect the moustache to the beard. This is kind of basically we're making Horned Jesus today. Horned Jesus has joined the party. Yo, you guys ever been to Nazareth? No, we don't need age lines. We're young and beautiful. We're gonna have to hide the edge of that horn. We can't see it because if you do, then it makes no sense for his hair to be swept back like that. You're gonna have hair come like past it and reveal it. That. Otherwise the long hair doesn't work. Like that. Something like that. Anyone who's interested, by the way, welcome. Thank you for joining me. I'm just doodling today. I've never done an art stream before. I'm just kind of like free flowing it. We are listening to the beautiful Silent Hill 2 soundtrack. And once it's done, we will go straight on to Silent Hill 3. So I'm drawing a character, my first D&D character. You could give him mascara or something to make him look less Jesus. Maybe angle the eyebrows to make him a bit meaner. Yeah, I'm going to give him a bit of a meaner look, but I kind of like that he's kind of whimsical as well. Like, he's going to find you guys hilarious. But I think, yeah, I'm gonna make him look a bit more kind of like can you smell what the rock is cooking? Jesus had a fuck ton of scars. Yeah, I suppose he did. I can think of a few. So like kind of like a oh, so you're approaching me kind of look. Not that I've seen any JoJo. My brother has tried. I will eventually. I maybe will give him a scar though. I mean, like, everyone in D&D is supposed to have been through some shit, right? I mean, like, it's a bit more cutthroaty. I know. Promise. I love this song. It's so good. should be a reason for his distrust, yeah. Yeah. Never drawn a scar on a character before. Can you believe it? Am I gonna get, like... Am I gonna get on a watch list for searching facial scars? Anime always makes them look like the coolest thing ever. They just do kind of like a raggedy kind of line. Or a different, like, shade. He's gonna have one across his nose, I think. Like that, maybe. Across the bridge of his nose. Just got out of the way of something. Yeah, that's true. If it's through facial hair, then you kind of you can kind of show that off by like not having the hair grow back. That's true. I think I'm gonna give him a small one on his nose and maybe another one somewhere else. Why not? Having fun. Definitely one on the nose like that. I think I'm going to go with the one for now. Like that. So good. Right, so he's got some kind of like weird scarfy thing that you can like pull up over his face. You know, that kind of design. Those are quite novel in terms of shape. To look like it has two eyes that are similar. There we go, something like that. His eyes are going to be a bit sunken, so I'm gonna kind of like have a bit of a dark ring around his eyes. His eyes are going to glow a little bit as well, because you can see in the dark. So I'm imagining that makes your eyes glow just a little bit. Something like that. I think we can lose a lot of the source material now. I think we've kind of got our guy. My pose, like, I've forgotten all about my poses, but you know what, fuck it, don't need them. What was this? Yeah, we'll lose that. That's my reference. Yeah, I think we can even lose the reference now, can't we? Yeah, there are a couple of things I don't like. First off, I don't like how this horn doesn't like come out past the hair. So I'm probably going to change the hairline ever so slightly so that the horn pushes past it. Might make the horn like push out a bit further as well, so let's do that. In fact, let's just take the whole horn. And we're just going to kind of squeeze it out a little bit this way, like this. He's trying really hard to not be a devil, though. It's like, make him more devil-like. Yeah, I'm gonna. But, like, he's tried very hard to not be devil-like, so kind of have to take into account some of his, like, choices he's made. I'm a tiefling! I know. That's his whole point, is he doesn't want to become a demon. He's like, I know what I am. I know someday I probably will. But for now, I want to do good in the world. Of course, good by my rules. There we go. I just wanted to come out past the hairline. Which means we now need to put the other horn on the other side. Time has finally come. So let's transform that into the horizontal. Put it roughly where it should be. Around here. Flatten it and then get rid of that line. You are a tiefling! I just love the way you said that with an exclamation mark. It's just like, never forget who you are. You are a tiefling. No, that's alright. Needs to be a shallower line. There we go. Be on the soundtrack. Overdose Delusion. Yeah, so we're on to Pianissimo Epilogue. Wait, no, we're auto-generating now because we've gone past the end of the album. Are we? I don't know. Anyway, we'll start Silent Hill 3. Of course. But I mean, like, define racial characteristics. So, for instance, tiefling. Racial characteristics. Tieflings have large horns that take any of a variety of shapes. Some have curling horns like a ram. Tieflings are derived from human bloodlines, and in the broadest possible sense they still look human. However, their infernal heritage has a clear imprint on their appearance. They have thick tails 4 to 5 feet long which flash or coil around their legs when they get nervous or upset. Their canine teeth are sharply pointed, and their eyes are solid colours, black, red, white, silver, or gold, with no visceral sclera or pupil. Alright, so there's no visible pupil. Alright, so we actually need to lose our pupils. I mean, obviously I'm going to leave a suggestion of it so you know which way he's kind of looking, but... What else? Skin tones cover the full range of human coloration, but also include various shades of red. The hair cascading down from behind the horns is usually dark, from black or brown to dark red, blue, or purple. Yep. So if his mouth was open, I would show his teeth, but it's not. He's got the horns, he's got the hair. How can I make him more evil looking? Like, what do I do? Here's his other ear in there. There it is. Sharper cheekbones. I could. I don't want him to look gaunt though. And lose some of the pulp. Much experience with playing cheekbone. It's kind of that wobble there. This kind of thing with the shading. Cheekbones. This kind of shape. That's probably too pronounced, right? Yeah. Well, we'll pack on a bit of shadow. We'll make it look kind of. Something like that.
They've come to witness the beginning. The
Birth of paradise, despoiled by
mankind. Remember me and your true self as well.
also
that
much which may become. Also, milk.
lead us to paradise.
Whatever it was Harry asked for.
Stained hands.
Don't forget to bring that home. So he's dying for it. So that would be the E there. No, it would not. Honestly, the way his head's turned, we wouldn't see the other ear. So that's fine. Just kind of have this hair, bank of hair come down. You're right. He looks a bit better without the softer facial features. I think I just tend to kind of like default towards soft facial features. But you're right, with that kind of like the angular cheekbones, he looks kind of a bit more devious, for want of a better word. Apologies to people with cheekbones, but you look shifty. A hard look, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, I think. A hard look. So, like, let's finish off the hair. Yeah. It says no pupils at all, right? It said on the tiefling race. How do you know where a tiefling's looking if they've got no pupils? Eyes, no pupils. Oh, I see. So you still get the circle, you just don't get the little black circle. Wait, no, that's an iris. They have a sclera. Like this. Wait, no. Yes? No? I'm just looking at gross pictures of eyes. That's why they're sus. Yeah. So it's almost like it would be like a dark color in my eyes, and you see just the color of my, like... Is it the corn... What is the name of that thing of color in the eye? That's the iris, right? Where you get color. Yes, so I can still have an iris, but then, like, behind that is, like, darkness. A lot of official art still gives them full eyes. You're not listening to your own advice. Alright, so, like, if they have an eye, like, if he has an eye like this, right? So you can see the eye, but then all you've got is the color circle. Switch to another brush for a sec. No, we'll just go 100%. Okay, I kind of want him to have black eyes now. Like, if that is a thing, tieflings. Oh yeah, this could work. This could work. Just like a ring of color. Like that. This could work nicely. Pathfinder elves have eyes that are solid. It's so creepy. Yeah, like, how do you know where they're looking? I like that you can, like, at least see where he's looking, even if, like, you know, the eyes are still creepy. I think we'll have them, like, fully black. Like, what were the options again? Black, red, white, silver, or gold. Their eyes are solid colors with no visible sclera or pupil. Yeah, I kind of like to be able to see where the character's looking.
Fill your heart with hate.
So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for like a kind of like a.
One day you will understand why.
Well, we're gonna color this in a minute
You
anyway.
must try to remember me and your true self as well. You will
So if
birth
you
a
make
god
this like
and
this,
build an eternal
go to
paradise.
like a dark purple, and select just the eye. Thinking something like this. Maybe a little bit darker. Can I just fill it? I could just fill it and then I'll get the darker one. And I fill in with the darker one. Something like that. And we'll use an even darker one. Zoom out so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, I've still got it on. Thingy. Oops. Eyes like supernovas. I kind of want it to just be like a ring of light. Maybe even like crescent moons. So that, like, when they look in his eyes, they just look like crescent moons. That would be pretty cool. So what, this is gonna kind of be my base line art, and then I'm gonna kind of like draw a clean line on top. That's the idea anyway. Hang on one sec. Tea fairy. Tea fairy arrives with tea. Every party needs a tea fairy. So, okay. That was wait. I need to change the size. That was way too big when I tried it just before she came in. That's it. That's more it, but still thinner. That one's too thin. A little bit bigger. 5? Yeah. Yeah. go. Lock that off. Actually, we will kind of want a finished line, don't we? Like, not... Like, a brush thing looks nice, but honestly, I think I need a nice clean line. Try a nice clean line. There we go. That's it. So, make that black. We can just take this whole thing and blow it up now. Lock in again. A bit more transparent, maybe. And you're wondering, why have I drawn it like 3 or 4 different times? That's because, like, each time I'm trying to make the line cleaner and cleaner, and now hopefully I can get like a super clean line that looks exactly how I want it to.
The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alyssa.
Oh, no worries, little. Thank you. You have a good stream.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for
I'm still using kind of like a nice brush. Make it look hand-drawn. This was never going to be like the most amazing picture in the world, but as long as it gives my teammates an idea of what I look like, happy. Oh, I think we might even point that ear a little bit as well. Like, I know I'm not an elf, but I would imagine being evil kind of makes everything like a little bit more angry. A bit more pointy. No, too thick. Okay. Because I want that hand-drawn look, but I also want it to look like a full line at this point. Might even end up going over the line a couple times just to even it out a bit. Make sure there are no gaps. Oops. Try that again. Alright, let's do this beefy horn. Beefy. Whoops. Okay, that's good. That's literally all we want. It's just the suggestion that the hair is parted to make room for the horn, and then obviously just carries on either side. Like a stream around a rock. Something like that. Something like that. I'm aware I've said that like 200 times now. Okay. God, these soundtracks, every time you listen to them, you're just like, they're insane. They are so good. I would love to. I mean, I just hope that I can capture whatever it is that you're looking for. I mean, like, my style is not the greatest in the world, but it works. I know, right? Like, seriously. And then when, like, I read that thing about Akira Yamaoka where it was like, he'd never used, like, proper instruments until after he'd landed his first Konami gig. Because he just made music with a fucking piece of music software. I was like, fucking hell. Dude, you knocked it out of the collective park. Like, down the street, across the chasm, into the other world. Like, it's insane how good they. No worries, X. Yeah, I would, but ultimately I would love to draw more characters. That would be cool. Right. Can tighten up all that other stuff later. Oops, that's way too thick. Again. Do the line 100 times till you get it right. I don't think I need those lines, to be honest. I will make the nose more pointed as well, I think. No. No. A little bit round. Can't get this right. Some of these lines, I don't need to go over them twice. But yeah, here's our scar. Scar number 1. Right. These eyes. It's gonna be real hard to get them right. Nope. Shape that. I'm gonna draw the eyes separately inside. Same with the eyebrows and the facial hair. I want to kind of like do that in brush strokes on top. I want that shape, one more of a like actual. So I have a question for anyone, you know, if you're in the chat and you know the answer to this, please tell me. So obviously as a D&D complete noob, I am aware that there is a show called Critical Role and that they're kind of very big name in kind of like, they have the actors on the screen and they play the characters and they have these campaigns stuff that you can watch. I was just wondering if anyone has any experience of those, like where would be the best place for me to start if I wanted to like watch some of them? Are they all available on the internet for free, or do I have to pay for a service to watch them? You know, stuff like that. I saw that Matt Mercer is involved with some of them, which is cool because he's the voice of Leon, many other characters. So I figure at some time I will give those shows a go. I don't know what is the best way to approach them. Because obviously, like, even if I find where the start is, the start might not be the best place if, like, they really got going, like, on season 3 or something, and I should start there. I'm just wondering. I would like to watch other people play D&D, just so that I get a better idea of what I'm doing. No, the future sucks, kid. Lose that bit. Love this soundtrack. My my Wacom pencil is supposed to have this thing where if I reverse it and use the other tip, it automatically moves to eraser in programs that support it. But like that is so much more effort than just going to where the eraser button is. For some reason, for me anyway. Lost my brush, there it is. Okay. So there's this kind of like rough scarf thing. Bottom one. Okay. Incidentally, I came up with some sayings for my character. So I'm looking forward to using those on today as well. I'm gonna try and use them every stream that we do, but obviously not overdo it. So I'm gonna draw like a line from the shoulder. Yes, there we go. Overlap. Then the rest of this scarf thing. It's gonna be more like nope. Something like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. He's going to allow this one lock of hair like to spill over the front. Rest go behind the rest of the scarf. Step higher up. This is the shoulder line. Over. Something like that, right? You know what I'm gonna say? You don't gotta be perfect. Just something like that. Yeah, cool. Let's do the top of the hair. kind of hoping that the hand-drawn look kind of adds the whole kind of fantasy thing to it. Obviously, I could have done cleaner lines without this kind of like super brush effect thing I'm doing, but I think I prefer it with that. More like a drawing from Tales of Old. No? Okay, so that's one ear. No, I'm not going to show the other ear. The other ear is going to be hidden completely by the hair. So now I need to do facial hair, right? Oh, I need to finish off this scarf. Something like that. It looks like Matt Bellamy from Muse. So we're going to add like a little bit. We're going to do the jawline, I think. And then we'll try and put the facial hair over the top of the thing.
The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the
Let's
sea,
try and keep that shape going.
I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals.
When it comes down, then out like that. That's it. You can kind of see his cheekbone here. Oh, that's meant to be cheekbone, not hair. Go me. That's meant to be cheekbone. That. There we go. It's not in the same place as the other cheekbone. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure most cheekbones are like equal. So it needs to be more like here. Match that other one. It's still not right. That's about right. Except it needs to be a harsher angle. Like that. Then we'll take the edge off a bit. That's it. I think. No, now it's ever so slightly too far down. I am so annoying. Like there. No. Oh my god, where is it supposed to be? I think there. Yeah, that looks better. But now the shape of the face is wrong. This bit is wrong. I think we're going to take the sides of the face in just a little bit. Also, the ear is too big. That looks a bit better. Where are your cheekbones in relation to your ear? Kind of at the bottom. It's fine then. Actually, I would like to take it just up a little bit. Then we're gonna curve it under. Make this. No. This. Go over the outline so it's all the same thickness. Something like that. Something like that. No, the face is wider. No. We're gonna go with that, I think. It's probably not perfect, but fuck it.
In here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be as it may, the
Just can't get it right.
end
You know what we're gonna do?
only toward death. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man.
Now, everyone will tell you symmetry doesn't exist in nature. If people's faces are not symmetrical, symmetry does not exist, okay? In nature. Those people I say, my drawings are not nature.
She pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, miserable ones. Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to that beloved? Truths and lies, life, death. Again,
Yeah.
turning white to black,
Why was that so hard, huh?
to white.
Okay. We're just gonna get rid of that little curl. We're just gonna make it the one bang. I don't like that as much though. I liked that little bang. Damn it. His nose is wonky. His nose is perfect, but there's a scratch on it. He is a creature of semi-darkness. Yeah, so I've gone for a kind of a scar on his nose. His nose is sort of straight, it's just at an angle. That's because his whole face is at an angle. Actually... Whoops. I think maybe needs to shift over a tiny bit. His nose is perfectly symmetrical. Leave his nose alone. Hang on, let's look at it before and after. So ready? Now, before. Hang on. Yeah, I think after is better. There we go. That's fixed it a bit. It just wasn't quite right. Okay. Also, this bend shouldn't be here. This should just come all the way down until it's hidden by hair. The scratch isn't right. How do you mean? Speak words. The nose one is going through the middle of it. Yeah, I know the nose line is going through the middle of it. That's fine. Don't worry about that. The reason why I've done that is because a scar across the nose would not be like a perfect line like that. It would be like, it would come up the side of the nose, like this. So actually, I think this should be like a tiny bit further down. Like this. Rotate it a bit, bring it a bit further down. Because it wouldn't match up perfectly like that. Yeah, deselect. So, like this. It's coming, you can tell it's coming up, but it's like, it goes up the side of his nose kind of thing. In which case you would see the side of the nose. Axton's back! Hey, Axton. So yeah, I think that's better because that way you can see the, like, it would go run up the side of his nose that way. Cool. So now we're gonna work on those awesome eyes. Well, no, let's do facial hair first, shall we? Let's color in first, and then we'll add facial hair and we'll do eyes. So, like, I want a kind of a purple skin, and I'm lazy. So, whoops, I've got caps lock on. I'm gonna see what loads of people have already invented the wheel for you. You don't have to go mental. This is interesting. Oh, we were looking up scleras. It's okay. I was just doing some research on eyes, so that's why there was all creepy eye pictures. So, what kind of purple tone skin do I want? You can get rid of the pinks and the oranges and all of that stuff. I definitely think we're in this ballpark. Well, I like that one at the top, actually. Maybe just like a little bit more purple. These are all too red for me. Too red, too red, too purple, too purple. I kind of want this one, but with like a bit more color and a bit less... Let's tweak things. I want like a bit more saturation, but like... Here we go.
Don't you forget, you're my #1 customer.
Thank you, Jace. You've got those animated emotes. You're not rubbing it in. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Where are Garlips' animated emotes, huh? It's alright. I'm just going to make, like, so many that when they finally do give them to me, I'll have so many all ready to go. That's what I tell myself. I think this is my purple, yo. I think maybe I might make it a bit less vibrant. It's a bit too bright right now. Take some of the saturation out of it. This is good. Oh my god! Jace, I only just realized that was 6 months and not 1. Fucking hell, dude. Thank you so much. Oh wait, no, it is 1 month, but you subscribed for 6 months. That's still amazing, thank you. You paid 6 months, it's just you've had them over the course of 6 months. I can't read. No, ignore me. Ignore me. My brain has turned to mush. So this is my skin tone, I think. Kind of looks right. Let's just make it big for a second. It kind of looks right. Maybe I would still like it to be a bit lighter. Bit brighter. Something like that. Slight blue tinge. No, I'm not going for Nightcrawler. I mean, I know I have basically drawn Nightcrawler. I can't go blue. I've got to be kind of like, I've got to stick to the purples and pinks and reds because according to my description, it's usually skin tones cover the full range of human coloration but also include various shades of red. Now, an argument could be made for purples, I think. Yes, I am using a tablet, so I'm using my Wacom Bamboo. Hang on, let me just show it to you. It's very small. It's only A5. If you are ever, like, if you work in graphics at all, I would highly suggest picking up a cheap tablet. The A5 ones are pretty cheap, and I will use this. This thing has lasted me like 6 years, and it will probably last another 10. When it eventually breaks, I'll upgrade to a bigger one. But honestly, Wacom is the way to go usually. I mean, I've not tried any of the newer ones. Maybe there are some newer graphics tablets that really, like, do a good job. But Wacom is the kind of, like, the name you can trust, have been able to trust since, like, the early 2000s. Sponsor me, Wacom! Also, as Jace is new here this evening, I'm wearing the onesie because comfort, but now I realize I've probably like broken that like taboo, and now I'm always going to be in the fucking onesie, aren't I? Always, probably. There we go. All right, so let's do some painting. I am really not very good at painting, but we'll give it a good old go. I think I actually have some paintbrushes. Let's try this one out, shall we? This looks about right. Yeah. I'm going to go for a kind of a watercolor look. So, we want our kind of our base purple, pinky skin. Kind of going to be around here. So what we got here? That's our face. Hang on, let's... wait, that's our skin guide. What is this? That's blank, presumably. This is my sketch layer. This is my lines. This is sketch. We do need to do a onesie. Maybe we could do the Christmas episode in Christmas t-shirts or Christmas onesies. I don't have a Christmas onesie. This onesie kind of works for Christmas, I would imagine. It's kind of like flannelly. But I've also got Christmas t-shirts. I've got a Grumpy Cat Christmas t-shirt. So Ebenezer Scrooge. So we'll lock the skin guide as well. And let's just slather on some of this shit, shall we? Something like that. So we'll start with this as our base layer for our skin tone. And then we'll paint on top of it. Whoops. It's a bit too bright still. I want it to be darker. Go with that. Oh, that's too dark. We'll try with this one.
In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation.
I know ink has a lot of stuff, but like ink don't make clothes for fat people like me. I'm kind of sad about it. The funeral derangement t-shirt, I came really close to buying that, even though I wouldn't be able to wear it until I lost like a whole load of weight. So I was like, that t-shirt is beautiful. That's everything I want in a t-shirt. Tie-dye, horror, music, like it's everything I want in a t-shirt. But I couldn't justify it in the end because like I wouldn't be able to wear it for years. Even if I tried hard and lost a load of weight, it would still take a year at least to wear that t-shirt. So I was like, fuck it. Right, we don't have to worry too much about going over the lines. We can clear it up later. So, let's bring back that skin guide. I've always wondered, maybe I could just use burn to draw, rather than bother with fucking colors and shit. With a really soft brush. Oh, that is a soft brush. Fuck it. Okay, never mind. Right, let's put in some basic shadows. So we would have shadow. Yeah, definitely. If you're gonna buy merch, buy it at the show. It probably, to be honest, I don't think it would be much more expensive, and you will save on shipping. If you're already going to the show, that makes perfect sense. I would do exactly the same thing. Oops, that's my Discord. Right, that's not very dark at all, actually, compared to the color we've already. How's that? That's better. So, we'll start off with subtle shadow, and then we'll keep building it. So, have some shadow from the hairline. Shadow in here because of the hairline. Oh! Everyone's favorites, Homecoming. Not Homecoming. What's this track called? It is. Oh, it's Hometown. Spoke of tortured souls. I love this guy's voice. So outrageous, the toll. You can lose all you have. You refuse to give in. Right, we're going to go over some of these bits in a minute, so don't worry about them too much. You can freak out. And fear has overcome. Walking the mile. He was walking alone. I want him to have real, like, I want the eyes to look very kind of sunken. Actually, we need to make the color slightly darker. So outrageous, the soul. Yeah, well, the eyes are actually going to be slightly glowy. If I show you my sketch. So basically what we worked out is that they don't have pupils. They kind of have an eye of a single color. But I thought, wouldn't it be sweet, right? If basically you had, because like, how will you see where someone's looking if they don't have any pupil, right? So I thought, why not? Let's make it so that like you get the suggestion of the iris and they actually look kind of like crescent moons. I think that would look super cool and slightly demonic. So what we're gonna have is kind of like dark purple eyes with like light purple shining, like a crescent moon shape of the iris. But we will get on to the eyes. We're gonna start with the skin first, so. They bleed upon the nest. They had no sign of a threat. Now it's too late for me. What is it? And the iris will always be angled in one direction because it's crescent. Yeah, it'll always be angled, like, it'll be like... Let me draw a line for you. Right, so if I just change my color a second. So if you imagine this is the eye. Yeah? You know how you would have the iris with a pupil inside, right? What we're going to do is we're going to have the iris shape, but like not complete the circle and have this like glowing. Like a crescent moon. Because this is, when you think about it, this is the shape of a crescent moon. This. So that's what I mean by like a crescent moon. So it'll always be on its side. It won't look like an actual crescent moon like in the sky, unless you see one that looks like this. Let me emphasize it even more. Like this. So you get that real crescent shape. Yeah, well, just imagine the emoticon, the emoji thing that you posted, but like rotated slightly so the fat bit is at the bottom. And yeah, same thing. Get rid of that. Picture paints 1,000 words. So actually, that's too dark. Wait, are we on the last track of this? That is the last track, more or less. Let's move on to Silent Hill 4. I love this soundtrack. It's so good. Do 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 do. Right, we're just gonna fill in some real nice bits here. I'm gonna blend these in a bit better in a minute. That's too big. There we go, that's kind of what I wanted. No. Something like this. I'm not the best at shading, but you know what? It'll fucking do. Again. Okay, get some shading in on these cheekbones. Okay, like that. I think that's it. Oh, rip it, Kira. I love this music. It just feeds my creativity like nothing else. I'm gonna darken that in there a bit. Something like that. I mean, it's very basic. Very basic, but it's fine. Something like that. Alright. Lips. I've never been good at lips. We've got some reference though. Luckily. Let's lock that for a second. There's that colour. Something like that. I mean, he looks a bit girly. There's nothing I can really do about that. Right, now we're just going to kind of paint some lines in to cover up some of the edges. Probably because his lips are quite full. You can use the mouse for them. Wait a minute. What is that weird colour thing that's happening there? Oops. There we go, that's better. Let's take the opacity down again. You know, we've got the right color and the right brush. Kind of want to rope in some of this side stuff, blend in a bit better. Never been much of a painter. I did paint in school. I just wasn't very good at blending. I know enough to get by, but like, it'll never be super arty. Yeah, something like that. I think the ear is like super okay already. Blend in some of those corners. It's this line. Real blend. Something like that. It's what I've said millions of times today. That's actually, all of that is like really subtle. Like more subtle than I wanted it to be. Contrast. It's like too subtle now. It's too subtle. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. Oh my god, I'm in room 302! No! The cutscene is playing, I must skip it. Yeah, it's a way of indicating where he's looking, because I'm not comfortable with my character not being able to, like people talking, like he's talking to people, and they're just like, where are you looking? Because it's like, it's just one color with no, you know what I mean? I don't like it. I don't like it. It ain't right. So what I'm doing here is I'm using the burn tool in Photoshop. The burn tool basically takes colors and darkens them. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the shading I already kind of like applied and like beefing it up a bit with the burn tool. There's a similar tool that does the opposite called the dodge tool that actually brightens things up. And I'm sure I will use that at some point as well. I'm just applying some like basic definition. Right, actually, I've overdone it a little bit now. So what we're gonna do is do a little bit of it. Of where it's darkest. We do want that. Yes, I want it and down. I only want it on the. I want it way down. I want it smaller as well. I just want the impression of the nose without actually drawing a line for the nose. That's all. Like that. He still looks a bit like a girl, but when I add the facial hair, hopefully that will fix it. And there's nothing wrong with looking like a girl. Or anyone says anything about that. I'm just trying to get... I'm trying to get what I want. That's all. I'm actually probably going to take all of this lip in a minute and just like thin it out. Now I'm going to switch to the dodge tool so I can get that kind of like lightness on the bottom lip across the middle. Well, that's way too much. We actually need to smudge this a little bit. So, smudging is also a tool you can use in Photoshop. So literally, it does what you think it does. It kind of like mushes colors together. It can be useful for blending, like this. Or extending. Say if like you want a thing to carry on just a bit further, you can kind of like pull it out like that, make it stretch. So I just want to kind of like blend these colors in a bit better, and then I will apply the dodge tool. That is all one color now, unfortunately. What I can do is I can kind of rein these lips in a bit. Masculine lips tend to be longer and thinner. There we go. That's kind of a bit better. So we'll move our line. Better fit this new place for the lips. In fact, we're gonna have to extend. This would be a good use of the smudge tool, I guess. Just pull the edges, the lips out of it. That's not good. Might have to work out what my drawing brush was on. I can't remember what my draw. One of these. I think maybe it was this one. I think it was like 7, 9. There we go, that's fine. And then we're going to take our dodge tool. Real small. Oh, I'm on the line layer, that's why. See, that's too strong. That's the softest brush I can get. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this colour, kind of like define the edges of the lips a bit. I'll blend it into the face in a sec. There we go. That'll do. Also gonna just very lightly dodge this bit as well. Imply that kind of shape of the lip. Too much. Still too much. Just the tiniest subtle. Okay, that'll do. How we doing? Oh, it's 20 past 9. Wow. I didn't expect to be drawing this long. That's good though. Alright, so we're gonna add to this layer. Burn. Oops. There we go. I'm making Nightcrawler. I've just realized my original character, the character, do not steal. It's Nightcrawler. It's fantasy Nightcrawler. Okay, sure. I'll own it. I'll own it. Right, so literally these eyes want to be almost pitch black. And which way was he originally looking? So I haven't included that in my line art, so hang on one sec. This way. So what we want to do now is we want to create some colour. We want it to be nice and bright. We want a nice clean brush as well. No, not much. the rough kind of place that we want. We can make the crescent shape better next. Just want the shape roughly where the crimson. Yeah, you know what I mean. Get rid of that sketch. Bring the skin back. Bring the eyes back. Here we go. Now we can really define the moon shape. One of my characters I made up was a sorcerer fighter who used a single longsword. I chose magic that would enhance the weapon and gave me armor and deflection. Totally OC character, my Jedi. Nice. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Devon Lass. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I actually want a really soft brush here. Don't I? Do I want a soft brush? I think I want a sort of soft brush. Oh, accidental Jedi. Yeah, well, see, I didn't realize I was making Nightcrawler, but now it's kind of like, now I can't unsee it. So, yeah. That kind of, like, defines the crescent moon shape, doesn't it? Oops, too much. Except I might get more of the pupil in. So, hang on. Do some more. Like that. Like a proper crescent moon. But Garlips, you can't have pupils. You're not seeing pupils. You're seeing the absence of pupils, Mr. D&D 5 edition. Ha 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 ha. Tieflings don't have pupils. No, they don't. Tell me about it. By the way, that's not directed towards anyone in the chat. I'm just kind of like... There you go, like that. And then what we do is we make it like a massive glow. So, is there a glow effect in Photoshop? I can't remember. Highlight. Diffuse. No. Oh, I can add it on as an effect. Hang on. So what we'll do is we'll add an outer glow. Make it this kind of colour. Bring the spread right in. I need to get this facial hair on. He just looks like a very, very handsome woman. It's time for facial hair. So... some lines in here. What colour hair am I going for? I think... I like brown. I like dark brown. Kind of biased. That's my hair colour. I don't want to just add more purple, see. But I've got to make it work because brown on purple is difficult. See? Doesn't quite work how you want it to. So I think it's got to be a kind of a paler brown. Yeah. It's getting towards the right kind of thing here. A bit darker maybe. This is kind of what we're working with. So we're gonna make, this is my face layer. These are my eyes. Is that right? What is layer 4? Oh, layer 4 must be this thing. With my skin. No, that was my skin guide. We don't need. On layer 4. I don't see anything changing, so it must be empty. That's my IBG. It's my pupils, crescent, or crescents. So we want this to go on top of face. Lock that, lock that, lock that. Here we go. Alright, so what I plan to do is kind of do like an overall facial shape, and then we'll add in detail. So we want, if I bring the sketch layer up above the face. Oh, guys, it's time to go deep in the forest night. I hope you're ready. So, we kind of want this shape. No, this brush needs to be washed. They're deep in the forest night. Children dance the waltz. Just like children like to do. Creepy little fox hanging out in the woods. Not really make much sense, yeah. If you're listening, dance, dance like butterflies. Shadows appear right before my eyes. I don't get people who don't like Joe Rames's voice. He's obviously going for bargain bin David Bowie, and that's fine. Into the moonlight. This is fine, but we're in the right fucking place. It's not. Something like that. Also, we have some eyebrows. No, too thick. innocent rustling sounds, Joe. I don't think innocent rustling sounds exist. Anything that's rustling is inherently sus. Yeah. Before my eyes, sounds stepped in doggy tubes. The bird is the word. So now what? I want some, like, I had a brush that looked kind of like facial hair, like lines. What was it? That one. Through the eyes of someone looking in on you. Might be this one. Whoa! Nope. It's this one, broken line. Ah, yes, this is what I was looking for. Okay. The only problem is how to rotate the brush. I don't even know if I can. I'm gonna have to, like, lower the brightness on this beard. It's too bright. Something like that. That works, right? I think so. Looks hairy enough for our purposes. Pull that line out a bit. Silent Hill 4 is a game. I remember that. Right, we need to reduce the size. Wait, is this the last track on the soundtrack? No, not even close. Okay. Thank you. So, something like that. Give the illusion of bushiness. Big bushy eyebrows. Yeah. I feel like we're starting to get there. The beard needs to be a lot darker. I think I might have to go like proper dark brown. Like so brown so dark that it looks like black. You should give it a go. I mean, I haven't drawn something in fucking ages. It's the first time in forever. And it's not great, but like it will do. Right, I can add in highlights. I mean, maybe not do it on stream. This has been a bit of a weird experience, I'm not gonna lie. But I think he's got to have like flecks of orange in his beard, right, or red, because he's a fucking demon. So we'll just add those on top. It doesn't work. Not that shade anyway. Maybe if we make it darker. And then I know what I need to do for the highlights. Do exactly what I did last time. Have it kind of like an opacity thing on top. That's it. That's what I was looking for. Do I go full? No. I don't go full across. Gonna look a bit patchy, but that's okay. You can just hear the perfectionist in me. Every time I ever say something like, that'll do, or it's okay, that is literally my body's coping mechanism going, it doesn't look perfect. And my brain going, calm down, brain. Let's just finish the fucking thing first, okay? And that's why I say it 100 times to myself. It's like, that's okay. It's alright. It's fine. Here we go. This looks like proper hair. Happy with that. My question is, can I use my fancy brushes to erase? If I can, I'm going to kind of like cut into those eyebrows a little bit, make them a bit less bushy. Yeah, that is all. Like, half my creative process is just fighting myself and going, look, just finish the fucking thing. Because, like, I just sit there and obsess about it. I'm like, it's not good enough, don't release it. It's not good enough, don't release it. And it's like, well, if I thought that way, I never would have started the podcast. If I thought that way, nothing would ever get finished. So it's about fighting that urge, the perfectionist urge in me. I mean, the perfectionist urge is good. It helps you create good work, right? So in that regard, it's useful. We're going to just cut into these a little bit. It's good to have that voice inside that like knows what looks good and what doesn't. The problem is when it stops you or paralyzes you from actually producing something. So I've come to the compromise with that voice where it's like, look, thank you for providing me voice with that excellent idea of what's right and what's wrong. Now let me just make the thing. And you know what? If it doesn't look great at the end, we'll release it anyway and trick you. Or at the very least, we'll just like we can make the changes. We can make it look better. Just get there first. There we go. Yeah, we've cut into the beard a bit. What else do I need to do? I have to do the rest of the hair, obviously. I'm still not happy with how thick the eyebrows are. I don't think I'm ever going to be happy with the eyebrows. I'm just going to take them way in. Because I find with... Oh, let's turn off sketch layer as well. There we go. I find with eyebrows, my eyebrows, there is like a real gradient towards the edge. Like nature has provided the perfect gradient. So take those in at the end a bit more than the other bits, I think. God, I love this song. This soundtrack is so good. Anyone want to start a Silent Hill cover band? I would love to. Dancing alone again. I can't fall the scent of you. Me to dance with. Right, I'm a bit happier with the eyebrows now. To me. There we go. That's good enough. I'm happy with that. That's some good facial hair. And now what we'll do is we'll very subtly burn the face in certain places. It sounds awful. But, I mean, the burn tool. Burn. Oddly fitting. Just at the facial hairline. Because the facial hair can feel a bit kind of like stuck on, like fake. And just burning the edge of where it is on the skin tone makes it feel less stuck on. I find personally. Oops. The sidewalk, the city, streets just a whisper. What do you feel about tapering the upper corners of the eyebrows so they round out? Well, some people have tapered eyebrows. Some people don't. But I know what you mean. They are kind of like a block shape. Maybe I could take them in just a little bit. I think you're right. That just makes them feel a bit less blocky. Some people do have eyebrows like that, though, for sure. But I think tapering his eyebrows is a bit of a better idea. That was maybe too. Still want this kind of shape. I just want it like thin at the end. Like that. Sidewalk on the city. Soaked in the rain. Am I in time with that music, by the way? I have no idea. That's my microphone. I just punched you. Because of this bit. Come on. This bit sounds like fucking Rage Against the Machine. Going fucking ham. Where are we? Soundtrack now. Oh, we still got loads. I don't know what I'm going to play afterwards, because I can't play, like, proper music. So I'll get copyright struck. I could delete the VOD, I guess, but I kind of want to keep the VOD. Oh god, it's time to start the game again. Okay, that's right. I'm not doing anything else to the facial hair now, okay? The facial hair is good. It's being left alone. Now we can do a little bit more subtle burn tool to the face. We're actually going to do midtones, not shadows. Oops. Got a soft brush, but it needs to be a bit bigger. Oh, this is a good song as well. Wounded War Song. This is a great song. Check that out. This is one of my favorites from the soundtrack. I think 4's is really good. They're all good. But, like, so many people dismiss 4. And they shouldn't on any aspect. But especially the soundtrack. The soundtrack is just as good as the others. They are all so good. I know. What do I listen to next, though? That's what I don't know. That needs some smudging. It's too harsh a line. There we go. It's a bit... up the strength a bit bigger. Too harsh a line. There we go. That's a bit better. Wow, how did I manage to fuck that up so badly? There we go. Illusion of the cheekbone. I'll have to do for now. Also, is this a bad time to tell you tieflings don't grow facial hair? This one does. I saw nothing about facial hair in the rules. If it were... are you fucking with me? Oh my god. Max, it's not fair. I'm a newbie. You're supposed to be nice. You're not supposed to lie to me. Right, I have resistance to fire damage. I remember that. Okay. Don't be mean. It's illegal, you know. This peace is what all true warriors strive for. Okay, so we need to do the rest of his hair now, don't we? Which just so happens to be this colour. This is facial hair, is that right? Yeah. We don't need the sketch anymore. We can lose that forever, I think. So what we will do is we'll actually just do it behind the face layer. And then we will erase the face layer from the lines so that we can see what we're doing. I'm on the wrong layer. Okay, there we go. Wildebeest. He is a bit, isn't he? It's because of the horns. It's because of the horns. Okay. The reason why I'm coloring it in like this is that way I can just remove all of the face layer to the whatchamacallit. And then that way I'll know I've got rid of all of the face colors. How very discerning of you, Blades. I love it. Right, so we're just going to up to 100. Right, and we're going to erase these bits and pieces. What we're going to do actually is we've got line. I can just invert the line, right? Excellent. Yeah, because that's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to see white on brown than it is to see black. So face. Just going to erase the face layer up to the line. I must say thank you for being here tonight with. I appreciate it. Because this is something new for me, and it's... You never know how something's going to go. It's been fun. I don't feel the burning need to do one of these all of the time, but now and again, I think, yeah, why not? And I can add it to my repertoire of shit I do. So, yeah, we don't want any face layer past here. We're actually going to just remove, because some of that facial hair went over the line as well. So we're just going to remove that in a second. So let's do that now while we think about it, actually. There we go. Right, let's get rid of the rest of this face layer. It's nearly 10 o'clock, so I will probably work on this until 10 p.m. Till 10:30, and then stop. Hopefully I can finish by then, but I don't think I will have. So I might just finish the rest off stream, because I would like to have it finished. Did I just do that? No. Where's this brown mark? Maybe that was a gap in the paint layer. Either way, we'll just boop, get rid of it.
Room for one more.
Ooh. Nito MVP, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Let me give you one of those back. I am sketching my very first D&D character. This is also my very first art stream. So welcome. Welcome on in. If you like what you see, don't worry, I will do this from time to time, but predominantly what I do is I stream video game content. I do single player horror story driven games and lots of speedrunning and challenge modes. At the moment I'm trying to get the platinum trophy in Resident Evil Remake. I just got the platinum trophy in Tormented Souls, which I'm also going to start speedrunning next week. So yeah, if any of that sounds good to you, please by all means feel free to stick around. But I'm also going to be doing some art stuff from time to time, like today. So, wait a minute, did I miss some face? Whoops. I missed some face. What is that mark then? Is that where I've missed any paint whatsoever? Hang on, don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself like an idiot. Also, we're listening to the Silent Hill soundtracks. Started with 2, did 3, we're on 4. 4 is almost over, actually. We might have to go to one of the other games, but I know that those are a bit more copyright heavy. Like, copyright tends to flag those ones up a lot more. Yeah, we're on to Room of Angel, then Waiting for You. Then we'll find something else to listen to for 10 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, it was a gap in the... It's a gap in the thing. I'm going to show up all the gaps in the face so that I can clear them up. Tears, they mean nothing to the wind howling at the window. You never gave, I give to you. Really don't deserve it. Silent Hill soundtracks, man. I've been saying it all evening, but Jesus Christ. They're out of this world. Me, dearest mother, it's a lullaby, don't close your eyes. It's always you. This is still, like, some of this is just not blended in at all, but you know, let's live with it. insignificant. Starting the verse too early. Dwelling dormant deep inside of me. Way lost under the sewer. Never go to the sewers in Silent Hill. Flying
in the clouds. Perhaps you're happy without me.
so many seats at the sun.
And who could sprout up so blessedly if I had died?
I would have never
felt
said,
at all. You will not hear me say, I'm sorry, where is the light? Wonder if it's weeping some.
so good. Alright, so time to do the hair. Right, let's go highlights again. It's a really mean thing to say. But that's too much. Lower opacity. Here we go, like this. And because I've covered over the skin layer, or rather the skin layer is above this layer, I don't have to worry about getting any of these marks. Add some volume to the hair, make it look a bit layered. I want to go even lighter, I think. There are obviously going to be bits of the hair that are darker than others because they are shadowy bits. But for now, I just want a kind of an overall sorry, mid-thought there, I got distracted. I'm just going for kind of like even coverage at the moment, and then kind of like we'll play to the shaded areas when it's kind of like have an overall texture, and then go from there. There we go, overall texture. And then we will use our bright, we'll use the dodge tool again, the burn tool even. But we will use the brush. Was I using a burn tool or was it? No, I was using a dark color. Like almost black on top of. I was like just flicking flecks of it in. That's it. That's what I was doing. Then what we want to do is we want this section to be much darker because that's where the shadow is. We'll go over the line, it's fine. Go over the line. So what we're going to do now is we're going to invert the line. And then we're going to erase. Everything that's over the line. Tell you what we should have done. We should have not done that bit yet. We should have done that on a separate layer. Let's just take that off. Should have put that on a separate layer. Like this. Then use the inversion of the line. There we go. That's better. I was very lucky. I think it was 2015. Or maybe it was later than that. Anyway, I got to see Akira Yamaoka live, which was incredible. It wasn't a Mary Elizabeth Glenn singing. It was, they got some kind of like day job singer in to like learn the songs and sing, but still, even then, it was really good. And it was definitely Akira on stage with a guitar, which was really, really nifty, really cool. Some kind of cardboard cutout of Mary, yeah. They just played a tape. Remember that time at the hotel? Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to... That shadow is a little tiny bit too harsh. I'm just going to take that up a bit and then smash it onto that layer. Now we're going to do a couple more dark patches like that. Like, I'm imagining there would kind of be some darkness around the horn. Just to add some depth. What we're going to do is, again, we're going to just erase the bits that we don't want. Oops. Yes. See how that provides, it looks almost like is a natural highlight strand of hair. And it shadow behind. Obviously we're going to colour the horn in separately. Oops. Like that. It's just, it's subtle, but it helps, it'll help those horns really pop when we do the horns. Oh god, I've only got 20 minutes left. Fuck, what do I do? And we're going to take, it's not going to be quite as harsh again. Maybe like 75, 80. What am I going to play after this song, actually? Here waiting for you. I don't think they have Silent Hill 1 on here. And I kind of want to stick to the originals because I definitely know the later ones, specifically Homecoming and definitely Downpour. They have real issues with copyright. I think we might be safe with Silent Hill Origins. So we'll move over to that in a second. Right, let's do these horns. So wait, what is this? Right, that's the highlight, the shadows of the hair. So there's one more I need to do actually. Just a little bit of shading here. Alright, we're going to try it again. That'll do. We're gonna tone it way down. It's gonna be nowhere near that strong. It's much more subtle. Something like that. So we can, I think we can smush all of that. No, wait, no. One more. We just need to kind of like shadow here against the clothes a bit. Quickly change the soundtrack. I'm aware it's about to autoplay by itself. Is this layer? Yeah. Wait a minute, wait a minute, this isn't hair anyway. It really doesn't matter. It's only the hair that it's going to affect, because I'm going to colour in the scarf anyway. So, I think, again, we'll just subtle it a bit more. Boom. Right, I will clean up. Whoops. I'll clean up the hair later, but if we just kind of like, at least make it roughly obey what the hair shape is. There we go. So you can see the rough shape of the face and the hair. Right, let's do these horns. These fucking horns. So they've got to be a darker purple, right? Maybe even veering into like infernal kind of color. Infernal pink. So switch back to one of these nice, cool videos. So if we're gonna go, yeah, we'll go above the hair. You tell him, Mary Elizabeth Flynn. Right, and then what we'll do is we'll take a darker colour. Because there are like... It needs to look like it's grown in layers, because that's what horns do. Or fingernails or anything, they kind of grow in layers. So... like that kind of thing. The stripes look pretty pronounced right now. I'm going to like make them more subtle in a minute, just to get an idea of what I'm doing. I just realized I did that all on the one layer. that I wasn't supposed to. Alright, never mind. There's a way around that. If I just quickly color them in again. Color though. I think it's the right color, isn't it? I color them in again. I can turn this layer on. I can just kind of tweak them. So let's finish them off first. So this color but darker, much darker. Thinner, 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 thinner. Oops. Nope. Nope. Still not sure about that. Wait, shouldn't the shadow be after the line, right? Like that. Nope. Adhere to the line. Come on, Garlips. You can do it. Something like that. Again, we're going to tone this effect way down. Burn this. Whoops. Whoops. Here we go. And then we're just going to turn the whole effect down. Still not happy with it. But I think what I might do is start putting some kind of texture on it. Do this one. Mix it out. Turn the color down. There we go. That's some texture helps, I think. Yeah, that kind of works. And then like a highlight color maybe. Nope. We'll put it on as a new layer. Just want some texture. Doesn't have to look perfect. Just want some scuffs. There you go. And then we'll shade him a bit. Something like that, except much bigger, much soft. Well, that's as soft as I can get. Then we're gonna do actual shading on the horn. That. Like taper the actual brush. Let's clean up these horns. Get them all sparkly and new. Apologize in advance for that accent. Where the fuck I got that from? Been staring at this guy's beautiful face for too long. Something like that. Something like that. You bastard. You fucking bastard. Jon Snow, you're a fucking bastard. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry about that. Yeah, well, you fucking better be. You fuck. That's what he's... Yeah, proper northern bastard. No, I can't possibly sustain an accent that long. Certainly not that one. That one, like, that one survives on the fact that I already have existing words like Jon Snow and bastard. Fucking bastard. But, if you ask me to describe me fucking inventory with my fucking arrows and my fucking bow, that's where it starts to, like, break down. I gotta put the word fucking in just to make it work. I suppose I'm a devil. I guess I could kind of be sweary. But I'm all about, like, you know, trying to mind my language, aren't I? So I don't want to grow horns. And that's how you grow them. I got to farm mine down every fucking day. Cool. There's some horns. They're not the best coloured horns I've ever seen, but they'll do the job. Wish the lines weren't so dark, but it is what it is. Let's give it a save. We're almost at 10:30. I'm gonna have to stop soon. Well, what I will do is I'll probably just like unplug my graphics tablet, go to the bathroom, go downstairs, plug in my graphics tablet to the laptop, and just carry the fuck on. Right, so darkish clothes. I mean, like, I want to just take the whole, like his whole hair and just up the brightness slightly. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't have to be so dark. That's the beauty of drawing in Photoshop for me anyway, is that like I have access to all the usual photo tools. Aside from just like drawing, so I can kind of tweak color levels and everything else all the time. In fact, we're going to make the beard a little bit brighter as well. Here we go. Look, you get so much more of the detail when it's brighter. And we're going to take these horns up as well. These horns are a bit too dark. There. Now he stands out against the line art a bit better. The line art is still too dark for me, but feeling a bit better about it now. Let's just finish up with a quick like clothing layer, I guess. I'll fill in the clothes myself later on, but I'll just to be finished, I'll just whiz in some color here. Yes, dinner is calling. We'll do the... That, there we go. And then we'll take a nice dark color and down the opacity on the brush. Fill in some color. Just really making a real quick scarf. Voila! One scarf. And obviously I haven't gone over all the lines and made it look super nice. I'll do that. Don't worry. But again, just to give you an idea. As in D&D ready. It'll never be ready for me. But yeah, sure, why not? All right, let's call it a day there. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy that I have something that isn't a blank page. I will. I'll come to like. I will do some neatening up, and then it'll be ready for Sunday. Just a couple of things I wanted to run through before I finish today. I have some cool sayings that I wanted to tell you guys before I finish. So I've really been trying to think about my character and things that he would say. And I came up with some that I'm going to start using in conversation in the D&D session. So I'm going to use them as much as I can without making them annoying. So just bear in mind that, like, you'll think, oh god, he's going to say these every 5 seconds. I'm not going to say them every 5 seconds. Just when a situation presents itself, he's going to say things. So, like, his number one favorite phrase is "tell the howling winds," which is basically like, I don't care. Okay? So if he ever says to you, like, you go like, hey, there's like a guy in that building who could help you guys, I'll be like, tell the howling wind. Like, because I just don't care. I was like, when I made that up last night, I was like, yeah, that sounds awesome. Really hope it doesn't exist somewhere else and people think I'm copying. He also has a saying called "a loop may play 1,000 songs," which basically is like, maybe. So if someone says like, do you think you can get in there? It'll be like, a loop may play 1,000 songs. Like, maybe. Unless he believes in himself, and then maybe he'll say something else. Loud words with bitter taste for things that he doesn't like. So if people are talking nonsense, he'll say loud words with bitter taste. And these are 2 mottos as well. A good plan's all you need, and fire glows humbly. Also, save it for yesterday. So if someone says like, you know, oh man, you know, we could have gone and got that treasure, I'll be like, save it for yesterday. As in, like, it's gone. Yesterday's gone. I've got some other little bits here and pieces. He's gonna call people King Dumpling, because, like, basically that means like, wow, you're King Dumpling. Like, you're king of like a dumpling, nothing. And every time I ever have to do a check where I roll dice, my prayer for success is "Candle Sway Sudden," which basically like means like, I want to pull off this thing that I'm about to do. So you say "Candle Sway Sudden," as in like, you succeed so much and you're so quick that like the candle goes like that as you go past it, kind of thing. So yeah, I'm gonna use these phrases, but I'm not gonna use them all the time. Okay, I promise. But definitely "tell the howling winds" is gonna be the one he uses like all the time. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to share with you. I'm super excited. So yeah, I'm gonna use them all the time. Tell the howling winds, Chris. Tell the howling winds. Tell the howling winds. Jinro. Tell the howling winds. Tell the howling winds. That's how I'm gonna be. Wouldn't it be great if we have this little thing where, like, basically I say things and you start saying them? That would be awesome. And it'd be like, oh, you truly are a member of the party now, Frim. You know, I'm saying your fucking bullshit sayings. Or you could preempt me. Like, if it was a situation where I would easily say, I don't know, save it for yesterday, or tell the howling winds, you could, like, say it before me and catch me out, and that would be kind of like a cute moment. I don't know. We can play around with it. We can have fun. That's what D&D is. It's fun. We can just pretend, right? So I'm looking forward to it a lot. Yeah, so let me just do a quick plug for my very good friend, Mr. Axton 10_61. Mr. Axton 10_61, if you please, if you are not already following him, please go follow him. Because he's going to be streaming the D&D session. This is what Axton's channel looks like. This is what Axton's channel looks like. Okay. Oh, he's hosting me. That's a lovely thing to do. Thank you. So what we can do here is make sure that you are followed. Because on Sunday, and it's going to be about 8 o'clock my time, and I guess about 2 p.m. like Central Standard Time. Is that what you are, Axe? I think that's what you are, CST. I think so. Anyway, so it's 2 o'clock Axe's time. It's 8 o'clock my time. we are going to be Central. Cool. We're going to be playing D&D. Yeah, I'm just excited. No matter what, like, you know, if we continue on this quest, or, you know, we decide to start a new thing, I'm just gonna be getting as much experience as I can, and I'm super hyped for it. I really want to have fun with it. So please go follow him and give him a follow, and follow him and follow him and give him a follow, and check in on Sunday if you can, because you'll be able to see the stream, and we will have some fun. But yeah, that's it. And there's my finished art, just one more time. I'm gonna do some tweaks and bits and pieces just to make it look a bit nicer, but you know, it'll do. Thank you as always for being here if you have been. Let me just get rid of Spotify. I will see you next week. I'm going to come up with the schedule tonight, and I will work out what I'm doing for next week and get a schedule out probably tomorrow, but maybe tonight if I get it finished. Thank you for being here. Take care. Have a lovely weekend. I will see you at D&D, and if not, I will see you next week. Take care and bye-bye for now.